Okay, so I made a whole list. Oh, damn. I can't look at my iPad at the same time as this. Oh, yeah. Just do that. So there should be a car here that I didn't expect that would be ridiculously good for a road car. 671. Oh, maybe I already did it. V8 Corvette. See if I got it in the parts. And it highlighted. I don't know what it is. But I have done that car up, obviously, with the livery, so it was fun to drive because it's got all the Group 3, but it's still a road car. I've got 2 or 3 of these. It's an Alpine, an Alpha 4C. Oh, it's that Rampage engine. Okay, so well, that's not as bad as the drift car engine. What's that? It's not as uncontrollable, but from all the tweaks it's got, and I probably put a heck of a lot on it. Only goes up 10p, but it goes up 100 and, well, 80 horse to 202, 2.02 power to weight. So I don't know. That would be pretty good, even though 1500 kilos is pretty heavy. I think that's where I'm going to have to, because it's under 700 on the tyres it's got. I didn't want to do full tunes. I just want to actually just lay them all out, get them swapped, and then pick a couple, because there's a few dozen here. No, not a few dozen. A dozen. And that's only the select ones that I'm not sure are swapped yet. So the next one, yeah, I think I have done that Alpine 17 definitely. And there's two Alphas. I didn't realise. That the 17, oh, it's Alpha 14, also has a road car. 4C Group 3, Group 4, and then a road car. I've definitely done that. 24 to 776 at under 1,000 kilos. Just 773. So I tweaked it up, put it on medium, maxed it out, and it's under 800. So I wonder what this goes to. Just make sure. I spun up gold bullion. Oh yeah, it's a V8 Suzuki VGT group. The VGT for the Suzuki. I thought that was a Hayabusa. Or is that the normal Suzuki without the Group 3? Is there a VGT that's not Group 3? That's weird. I'll check out the Suzuki. Actually, what's that? 300,000 I could maybe get. I should have checked that in my garage. Stupido Maximus. Save a credit. Spending up. Compatible. Install. Yeah, the VGT. That's not Group 3. DXA1 Suzuki VGT. Alright, so what's the next one? Oh yeah, that's right. A Tenza. Group 3 road car. Which is Mazda or Tenza? $483, $1450. Yeah, this one even might be the Chiron. No, 787, Mazda 787B. Really nice body kit on that, eh? It's got the Group 3. So I guess that's what it is, more like, because the horsepower is not in there, so it hasn't got the Group 3 engine. But I think with the racing discs and the suspension and transmission, you're basically there, Group 3, because it's got all the body kit aero, which is a lot of the downforce, and you just need brakes after that. If you've got more than enough power, because they're usually a bit slower than road cars, to be a Group 3, you don't really need the engine, you just need the brakes, suspension, transmission, and the body kit. This body kit's way better than the other body kits you get from the parts shop. I might just check this one out, because that looked pretty good from there. Didn't know it was a coupe. Yeah. Swan neck. Not much wider. A little bit less aero. That would be a quick car. Track day. Gulp. Fuck. Look at the space there. Fitment. Sheet of biscuit. Looks pretty cool as it is. I do like that colour fade system TRD does. I think there's another couple of anyway. It's a bit gimmicky. Just putting off going for a cruise really. Go the sleeper. What? Me likey the way it was. Okay, so that's the third one, is it? Got distracted straight away. That was worth it. That car is gonna rock, I reckon. It's gonna rock. It's gonna rock. It's already late. So the next one is the, I have done that, the 3 litre GT Supra from back in the day, 1988. I have done that, I'm sure. But it'd be worth getting it out to have another look at it. I just seem to remember having done a livery on that one. Toyota Supra. $1988. 794. 1100 kilos. That's a beast. I'll have another look at that. 2JZ, I don't like that because the turbos get a bit laggy. Oh, I've got the Ultra. There's steps in it. That's why. Racing. All of that. 744p. Interesting. Anyway, distracted. Seeing if I can get a copyright ban because of all these brand names. Look at them all. My last video, that Monday's race day, I got a freaking copyright mention on it. 97 Type R EK97 Honda little car. $529, that would be the swap. White car. Civic K20. Yeah, it's not a copyright ban, it was just the listed ping. That's why I put down the full name, Gran Tourismo, on the video, so I should cover everything in it. At least the liveries. And it was just because I had the opening sequence. All of that material maybe in the opening sequence comes up, because it's high fidelity music. It must run through some sort of filters that have your video and they think, oh, that's not homemade, somebody's put in studio quality music. And then as soon as they've done it, I've got a royalty free that's got copyright ping, and of course it doesn't get the claim, but as soon as it's got that, it's restricted to certain countries and shit. I just don't know how it works. So the Salady, which is a freaking the Nissan Salady, which is Sylvia, sounds the same, spelled differently. 1980. So that's what I was thinking of. It's a 180X, not a 180SX. Sylvia K. Sylvia Q, Fair Lady. Oh. What year model is it? 98. Oh, 96. Okay. There it is, 375. That looks a bit done. No. Geez, I haven't seen this. Say it once, say it again. I haven't seen this since the start of the game. And they had it as a sport mode race, I'm sure. It's either a time trial or a sport mode race. Massive, ridiculous wingtips. Look pretty stupid. Stupido. What a 250 K24. That's a bit better than that EK's got, which is the K20. Same price. So get a wide body kit. Yeah, might as well. Dun, dun, dun. Will that lose the wing, or does it just lose decals? Yeah, lose the wing. Lose all the GT. Oh, that looks fucking better. The hoop style. Hiccups, and I haven't even freaking done any VR. Didn't lose the wheels. Oh yeah, give me all of this. Ah. Yes. Zoom, zoom. Track day, engine swap. So wide body. I can't see the roll cage. Oh yeah. Wide body leaves the roll cage. Ice. Ice. Baby. Track day, I might just leave it like that. This is taking too much time. Let alone choosing a livery. What's the next one? Oh yeah, that's a 3. And the Evo 5. GSR 3. 3 looks like the beans. 9 o'clock already. Mitsu. There's the 5. So I've gone with other ones. Oh, that's got it for sure. wouldn't have done that to it unless I did the swap. Then there was all the, yeah, Tommy Mackinnon or the final. And then there was 8 and 9 as well. MR. 8 MR. 9 MR. I didn't worry about it. So it's been tweaked, surely. 521. 1300 kilos. Evo final. The final Group B engines. Alright. Well, that's one entire, oh no, plus that. So I'll do 3 more, that's 2 rows. Oh, this beast. This would be interesting because its handle's perfect as it was. 400R. Then this no 400R. That's ridiculous as it was. I've probably already done it. Yeah, 1000 horsepower. GTR Nismo. Next. I'll have another look at that. Oh yeah, Supras. There's a 19 and a 20 Supra. LFA in one of them. And a 2JZ in the other one, which wouldn't be very impressive. That's only a 4.65 power to weight. But the LFA is a 2.76 down. The 2020, 2019 Supras. $596. Where's my 2020? Oh. Oh yeah, that was early in the game. I think I maxed that out with nitrous and had a bit of fun before we started to get a roll on with credits and cars. $596. This thing would freaking hoot. Hasn't been done. Hasn't been done. Yeah, there's that. 2 race cars. I should sell one. 2019. So they're the Group 4. Concept's the Group 3. What have I got 2 of those? I can sell them. Super race car. So a Group 4 and a Group 3 can go in the bin. Actually, the Yaris. Had an engine swap, that's it there. Okay. That was a really good original, and then I had a tweaked version of it, which we used, I think it was the Nations Cup or the GR Cup, yeah. I used that in the GR Cup. And thought I'd keep an original and get the engine swap. So, this one for now. LFA, yeah, beast. Okay, that's tuned down then. No turbos, anything. Oh, it's got everything there. Stage 5 plus rigidity, that's 1200 kilos. And it's now NA because it's LFA. Interesting racing. Might have a look at that. I should say another look at it, because shit. That is a beast. Towie, damn it. Don't think I need all that. That can't be right. 660. That's supercar. 660 at 1200. So even if I made it 100, I wouldn't get it down to 700p, and it's on mediums ready to go. I would have a look at that. Shit. What's next? Oh yeah, the 2019. Two JZ. Yeah, that doesn't. That's all. From what it's tweaked at, goes down. So I must have done all the engine work. But it goes up to 4.25. What the hell? That's a stupid swap. But I think I can buy a freshie anyway. So that's what I'll do. I'll get that swap, buy a freshie, and sell those other two while I'm there. Moving right along, where was I? Toyota buy, and then dealer sell. 19. Toyota bought into this game. That red is horrible. I should get a 20 as well. What was the 20? That's a nice blue. Appreciation in 1 year went up. Seeing as I'm doing a bit of a car collection here. What's up with that Alpine? Shit. I know I got it, and it was a really good fun car. Choose cars. So group 3, 4 and 3. For what it's worth. Don't think I'll use. I had more than one. What the frickety frack is that all about? I had 3 of those group 4. Mind fuck, I just saw it. I thought I'd do it straight away before I forget. It wasn't there. Racing concept? I just sold that. What the fuck? Oh, what's the green mean? Sponsor car. Can't you sell a sponsor car? Huh. I suppose that would have been a good way to earn credits at the start of the game, is just every time you could choose a sponsor you could sell the car. That must be sponsored as well. Well, you learn something new every day. Alright. 30 minutes in. I had that on the BMW. Oh, okay. Because I think this Supra's got BMW heritage, or lineage I should say. And that was my M2 livery. M2 is a good car. Alright, what was next? I'm gonna do 3 more. Oh, Huracan. Huracan gets the Chiron. I did not know that. Surely I did, and then I put it in the do not touch ever again box. Murcielago Aventador Huracan LP. So that can't be it because it's tuned down. That's my Scirocco. That's my show car. It's pretty stock, I think. Oh, a wide car. All wide. Yeah, surely that's the Chiron there. Absolutely maxed down. And it went to 705, so I probably took it into this 700 category. I've got to put mediums on that and take it back up again. That means I never drove it maxed out. Drove it at 700p on hards. So it might have more to go. Just a little bit. $57. Oh, 18. Yeah, that should be enough. Be able to keep that on the deck. No worries. Scrub up. You basically want all of that rubber as flat as you could get it at all times, which would mean stiffy me freaking Woodrow. MR. Check out the ride height. It should be safer ride height if I stiffened it even more and then put rubber on it. And I think I shall take this for a spin. May as well forget about first gear. It's got 7. Still only 96. I would need a lot of control. That is just going to be a blip. $306. Might as well just put it as a second gear that I won't need. That'll be the top gear, and then just hit a bit of a max. Would it do? Oh shit! It's the Chiron. It would do fucking 400. A little bit of play. Oh my god, I'm going straight to the auto shop. Jesus. I thought it was quick at 700p. Oh my god. That is a thing. Probably get a bit more. Yeah, squeeze in a few extra. Hasn't got enough. And that's it. Let's do. Oh yeah, we need dirt tyres. Imagine that in the dirt. 2,000 fucking 1,850 horsepower. Imagine. This is all it does. This is my imagination stimulation. I mean, really. That Chiron. It would now weigh 3,000 kilos. I reckon it's like the baby Lamborghini. What did they put in the Mercy, for God's sake? Well, the Aventador's even a bit. The Aventador SV would have been better, surely. That all looks okay. Then it's got all the trim and bizzos. It's got the swan neck, fully racing, fully pinned in, tow hooked up, light bulbed, number plate, matching calipers. Me likey. Oh yes, I think that might have been one of the early Chiron swaps, but even the Chiron isn't that old. Had that out to do the special stage X, the Chiron, not too long ago. Oh, fuck. So I'm up to 2 rows of these things. I've just blipped over to a third one. 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I won't even get to drive tonight. Lancer Evo Final Group B road car. Got a thing going on with these road cars. Lancer Evo Group B road car. I did do that one. Nice. That was on Wheeler Dealers tonight. I don't think it was that early, 91. I think they had a GTO 3000 VFR on Wheeler Dealers tonight. Did it up. It's the poxiest fucking girl car. Luckily at the end a girl bought it. 1400 kilos, 839. Yeah, out of the Japanese, that wasn't a very good option for the swaps. But that is, Jesus. Oh, that's right. I drove it once at South. What is it? Le Mans. Did 150 kilo. That was a very impressive car. Never got back to it. But in this mode, 85 kilos, does not need that. Just for 50-50. Medium. Does not need that. 1,000 horse. Tip the scale. It's now a mega car. Anti-lag, does not need it. Off. Uh, 300. Put it at 360. Blip, blip. 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 bit more confident now. 260, 360. I'll just see where that is. That's pretty low. 85's where I'm basically at with road cars, but these are like Group B road car, different. Anyway, 1500 kilos. Holy shit, that's heavy, sucker. But it's only 722. That could go into the 700, even with just the hard tyres. Almost. Fuck. I don't want any weight, but I got way too much of that. That's probably why I had it there. I had it at this Le Mans 700 race. So with a medium, looks like a better low. 96. Take them kilos off, take that down for us. I don't think you can swap that wing, that's a hoop, okay. Racing hards, it's under 700. I might just do that half an hour race tonight. Oh, this is too much. It's a freaking porn show. What else is there? Group E road car, WRX B road car. CTR engine, and this one is a Nismo engine. So the same car. Which one's this one then? This is the Nismo. So there's a CTR one. What is it? Mitsubishi 473. Huh. Group B road car. CTR. No. That'll be that one. Mitsubishi Evo Group. CTR3. CTR38. It says compatible. CTR38. Is it a different year? The fuck? 550,000. That's actually WRX Group B road car. That's an Evo. Okay. Subi gets the CTR and the because they're both silver cars. That's what I've done. It's all too much. Subi dooby doo. Group B road car, 900 horsepower, obviously did it. 93 kilometers, did not even. I had a really pretty strong PV amp when I was younger, so I put PV on there because it'll probably put me into next week, this car. Stupid decals on the windows. Alright. That's all I did. Just some decals. STI. Look at the aero these things have got. It's just CTI swap. Alright. Getting through them. Going to do another 5. Mustang road car. I know I did that. There's a Windsor. I'll just make sure it's the Maverick. I'll probably get round to it if I leave all these together. Group 3. Group 94. Yeah, I need 2 of those. I definitely did. That was that monster. I even did a freaking long replay. That was wicked. Oh yeah, then a few Nismos. We got the R32s. One's got the Nismo R35 and the other one's got the R92 CP, which is the better of the two. A 1.78 power rate. It's almost 1 to 8. The other one's 2.2. So that's the 1990. And that's the Spec 294. 1990 and the Spec 2. Yep, and got the double. Then there's the 92. $32, that's the 33. Spec 2 straight there. Lub, 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 lub. I've put 1,000. Oh no, it's probably second hand. So I've worn an oil bag out of that. That's a hideously fun car, even at those settings. And I've maxed it. Give me more of that. Ay, 788 horsepower. Probably is that turbo. Get a medium. I'll get oil and a turbo for that. See what else it isn't there. Pitch them next to each other. It's a stage 5. Didn't know that. Of course, that's now 987. Stage 1, weight, and turbos, and oil. Get a bag of oil. Get a 6-pack of oil. Cha-ching. Now I'm going to have to look at 3 rows of cars. Every one of them is a freaking porn gallery. Ay, ay, ay. See if there's any more trim kits for this necessary on a bike. What a drag car. Sleek. Look at the grill. Oh, it's just there. It's all of this intercooler's freaking stock, eh? Intercooler grill. One of them's radioed up. Whatevs. Wasting too much time. So that was those two. Oh, and the next one's a TT. How many more have I got? Shit. About another 10. 6. That'll have to do. Oh, you had to choose one or three. That's another half an hour gone. Jesus. That can't be right. What's with that thing called time? So where do I start here? Oh, here. Oh, I did one extra. Alright. I'll fuck that one off. I've done 3 rows, 3 rows, take a picture. That's where I'm at with my engine swaps. Screenshot. Which one did I choose? I wanted to try that. Oh, I must have already driven that. Try that. First things first, knock that out of the park. What was the Suzuki Evo Group V road car? Mustn't have even chucked the engine in there. The fuck? So that's never been driven, eh? No clocks? No, 0. I think that's necessary on a bike. How that? Oh, alright, yeah. So there was the Alpha 14. That's got no kilometres. Never driven it. All of these road cars, I just thought, a bit too simulated. And then the engine swap come out, so it's got the bodywork, but now it's got the freaking better than a road car. Because if you got the road car, it's quicker than the group car, and then you got the group body kit. They were sort of way superior than even the Group 3 cars, because you had the body kit and the engine. Now we've got like a super. Okay, that was that one. I did want to try that out. 787, okay, that's not too shit hot, and I have to tweak it, so might be able to do just those. That one didn't have it, or it did have it. It's driven 100 kilometers. Rampage, it must have had it. Rampage is gonna make it sick. 701. That is ridiculous. 701 on mediums. It's only 750 horse, 1500 kilos. Got no weight reduction. There's nothing done to it. And I've got to pick one more because I know I've driven that. So probably that one. Actually, yeah, that's the pick out of those two. And I definitely drove that. WRX road car. I thought I just grabbed that. Damn it. I wanted to look at this lady. Four-wheel drive turbo. maxed out. Far out, that's a heap of downforce. Oh, that's what I did to the other car. I put on sport tyres, did I? I better have another look at these. No. What was it? That's ridiculous. 700p. 750 horse. It's a bit low on the horsepower, but I'll have to go and check that out at my time trial. I bet it's got more to put on it. Can't be that low on PP. That went down. That hasn't got anything. Alright, I shall get another one of those. Keep it pretty stock with an engine swap, and that's going to be exactly where I was just then, at 700. C7 road car. I think that's where they are with those swaps. Ridiculosus. The un-sim aspect. Freaking wide enough. That's better than the Group 3. Sick. That is that car, all deckled up. Just about. It's even got the freaking skirt exhaust, NASCAR exhaust side extractor. Okay. No, yes. C7. I'm not going to tune freaking a whole row of them, surely. That's already been done in certain levels. Racing Hard's got some trim. K24. It's only under 400 horsepower. Hasn't got everything. Alright, mediums. And I missed that other one. Skipped the Subaru. This is to get me out of sport mode. After Mondays I'm a bit psyched and I don't want to get into the dailies. They're a bit addictive. Ah, that one's done. Should grab that Subaru. Just make sure it's got everything. It's got some tune, but I'm sort of doing engine swap maxed on mediums, and just seeing how they go. There's a medium. Sometimes they're better pull. Well, that was it. It's the medium. That means I just got the better one. Oh, this thing look better than I thought. 787. What was the other 787? Fucking blur. I think it was in... It must have been that. Freaking... A lot of Mitsubishis here. Another one came up, must have been that. Oh. 3 rows, I'll just tweak 1 row. Ultra stage 5 zilch. Enters. Got. Going. Boom. 654 by 4. Oh yeah, because it's a quad rotary. Displacement 654 by 4. Quad rotor. Might need that 989 or dirt tyres, probably not. Stage 1, no, stage 2, so 14. That's the problem though. Doesn't have much weight reduction in these. You can't get a wide body. It's already got. Alright, shut the iPad down. Enough's enough. I'm going Burko. Must have looked at it. Yeah, that was that silvery bronze with the wheels. Had a perv. Time to drive it. Just before I forget. Fuck it now. So that's the sort of UK Holden Vauxhall badge. It must be a tribute livery. Gillam. Looks good. Last but frickin' least, another half an hour gone. Ay, ay, ay. VGT V8 Suzuki. I better get better than sports tires. Look at the stance on this thing. It's probably because if you don't throw money at these road cars, they're not much good when you buy them, so I didn't really get stuck into them early in the game. So that's like a crazy 700p car on mediums. On hards it'll be a lot to play with. 702. Well, that's the car. 789. That's incredible. Have to remember, that's doable. It hasn't got any trim, wing, etc, etc. Better stance. Try and fit a credit card in there. Let's see if there's any body kit. Looks like a brand new car. So not a lot of body kit stuff. for the road cars. Got the Subaru and the Alpha now that were brand new. Kind of like those wheels, but they would also suit an R8. Was there was a aftermarket like that, thought. May not have grabbed it because I wasn't that partial, but they've become nostalgic more than anything. That looks pretty cool. But it would look better in carbon. Ah, just a wing. We do need all that. 789. See the line's a lot better in the monochrome. Yeah. Hey. So I've done a whole heap of little bits and bizzos. And one of which, the bonnet pin looked pretty stupid in the light. Looks a bit now blacked out. Okay. Don't know why, but I'm feeling this BR Queeze different. Should I risk the torment or the forced break? See, when people drop out of room, I'm forced to take a break and get off track for 5 minutes while I look for another room. Otherwise I just jump in another car and do lap after lap. Sometimes I see cars in the lineup that inspire me to go and get that car or drive that car again. We've got over 500 cars in this game now that it's just That's why I'm platting through these road cars, because they're the least realistic, but sort of like less customizable unless you swap them. So before they were just sort of a good trim road car, that was pre-trimmed, you know what I mean? Like now you can put an engine swap in it, now you get a few more bits and pieces to customise. So we've got respect. We've also got 3 pages. Group 3. Take it in a Group 3 race. Group 3 road cars. Yeah, wonder if they'd pass. They'd certainly have the fucking straightaways. Group 3 satisfaction. Respect. Use signals, respect. Street car or kick. No, I don't want to tempt him. Every car's a Group 3. Ahoy! Don't know what that says, mate. Road car's only test and race 700p. Gonna max that out. Cruising tune. No damage. Because he couldn't be bothered riding damage. I couldn't be bothered joining his room. Looks like a popular room. It's in the first page, so it's obviously going to have a lot of ins and outers. So it might be there for a long time. Not a good time. Now if I put that down, we've got every driver. Oh, we've got D's and C. Fucking hell. Are they street medium? That can't be right. It was a stop. Why then was my... Never noticed that before. In the garage the tyre has a ring around it for racing, and in the track it's a solid. I suppose they got to fit in comforts and shit. Oh yeah, that was the interesting thing. No brake bias. Even from the garage. Oh, wicked. Wee. Oh, nice. Fucking hell. I want to pull a Mr. JWW. That acceleration caused shockwaves, so... $280, $290. Nice, a couple of Frenchies, probably. Freaking Citron or something. Excuse me, I'm going to enter your boudoir. got my car sideways. I do need a wall butt. I haven't hit the limiter yet. There it goes. Fucking hell, that's good. I thought it'd be going too quick then. Either the decal's solid or the aero. The body aero is so good, it wasn't even looking like going wide. But I think I can put that top gear up a little bit higher. It's sort of a bit training wheels, it's too good. Very unsim. Find the traction loss. Fucking mountain goat. Excited for what looks like an SV Aventador. Could be wrong. Shiram? And an R8 maybe? Oh. Yeah, it's an R8, isn't it? $295. That's not even as quick as some supercars. Whoa. Fucking hell. I think think that's an SV, isn't it? But that's not the car that dinged, surely. I'd love to rub shoulders with you. Sarcasm pending. Probably on softs. So this is a Suzuki V8. Oh, like I just landed in a wind tunnel. They're soft tyre algorithms. Easily flat. What was I doing before? Just a freakish entry to the straightaways. Thought I was coming too quick for that triple left-hander. Backed off. So I'll be coming a bit quicker in here now. over rotation there for YouTube corner. Yes. This thing is a goat. Oi, oi, oi. Toast, toast. Maybe it was that other car's draft. Maybe. I did grab that curb. It was a pretty good 007 on TV tonight. View to a Kill. Didn't like the Timothy Dalton, but it grew on me. That one's better of the Bad Bunch. Well, up the top gear. .301 is not impressive. Probably get rid of some downforce because there's so much body downforce. Just remember that I'm on mediums. It's a bit stiff. 7 minutes flat. So unless that was a 620 or something. Yeah, well. I'll do that before I forget. Top gear and downforce. Hasn't got much. That's really not much for an engine swap car. Oh, they're so high. Probably got it up there. Works. 60. This car is 666 all the way. .250 is pretty good, I think. Ah. Okay, start again. One down. Probably only do 2 or 3. Already 10:30. And as I recall, it was a little bit. Any cars, 90 seconds to finish. Am I under? I'm probably under with a lot of them. PP 800. It's good connection. Get a replay. Take it that a Tenza next, I think. Doing about the same FR. It's not four-wheel drive like the Group 4. Wow, they're massive. I thought that was first gear. Couldn't do a thing with it. So it's 14, 46, 80. I could make it 15. It's a lightweight sort of car engine. I don't think it'd have that much. He's got a police car. And the A110. Which one is the regular? Oh, you can do a timer for your starts. I knew that. So you can't have racing tyres, eh? Have to use softs. Well, that will sort out half the glitches. But I won't get to feel the freaking car as much. It's just too gluey. The tyres are like glue. Back. Ah, understeer. So that's 787 rotary. They're pretty high revving performance. It's See, if I was on any other tyre but softs, I would have made at least a few errors by now. You can just sort of floor it and fix it up, you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit... sort of seeing what I've got in the way of oversteer, because it's certainly got understeer. Anyway, if it's any more than one lap, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Yeah, well that's the shear on this mow, I think. Tightening me up. Don't want to be there. Just playing with me. I'll take this side, you go. Oh, understeer is real. Not like the goat. Ugh. He's right there again. Shit. Oi! I was looking at the mirrors. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He's looking at me. Just. I wonder the four-wheel drive that thing's got. I wonder how the 400R would match up against him. Oh. Can't turn the cunt. Ah, 50, 60. He would have walked past me. 80. 300. Oh, he's giving me a nudge. Don't do that. I want to see what the speed is. 330. 340. Blub, 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 blub. Familiar sound. I needed that. Too much freaking garage cleaning. Ugh. Yeah, a bit understeer and a bit too much downforce, maybe on the front or something. I don't know. I think it only had rear adjustment. But then there's all that. Like, it wasn't too stiff. All that camber on the front, which was 2, I think I was doing about 2 standard and less than 5 standard on the rears. Probably only 2 or 3 on the rears. I was just chucking in the settings. Something to go by, but yeah, that was understeer, so perhaps the ride height down a bit more at the front and a little less camber for the pace that I'm throwing it into. That's the weight, the inertia. It's too much for the front end. Doesn't matter what I do to the front end if it's too heavy. I've got to rotate it. Maybe more rear toe. So if I'm throwing it in and then I'm accelerating out and the front end's not handling it, I should need more rotation with probably a bit more toe on the rear to rotate the car without brakes or ride height, but under load. So I think a bit more rear toe. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll save that. Even though I just got it next time. Yeah, I don't know about that. The rear toe's already at... Okay. Maybe. $69, dude. Well, it would be boring if I go again, but I need a car that's already set up because he's going to go in 3 minutes. That's ready to go. It had too much, it was too slow. What was... I think I did change it. Oh, I got to put the softs on. Definitely get rid of that. And it was too slow, so its handling is there. Just take that out. He'll have trouble pushing me along in this thing. Bit oversteery now. Shouldn't be with the front end lifted, but oh, it might be undrivable. Definitely increased my straightaway speed, and I thought it was solid enough to lose a bit of that handling. This is the one that didn't have the bias. And it only got to 300. 280, 285, 90. Yeah, it's very airy with that ride height adjustment to be higher in the front. I can counter. It's got enough turn in. Just got to cater for it. Anyway, there's a bit of pressure having him right up the tailpipe. I knew he was just playing with me. I was looking left, looking right, taking inside lines. We can... Softs are ridiculous. I don't want to get used to them. Play with this other dude. Just give me a head start. Here he comes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, a bit slower than the other car, mate. Oh shit. So they're proper lights, so it mustn't be the Nismo Chiron, it's got to be just the safety car tweaked. Unless some of those safety cars got swaps that I don't know about. This isn't anything special as far as road cars go. Whoa. As far as road cars goes, this isn't very top speed, too much downforce, aero, body aero, all that stuff. Oh, that too hard. So much correction. Did myself an injustice with that ride height, I think. But it is interesting to drive softs more than anything at the moment. Not really getting a feel for the cars as much as I can compare them to anything I'm used to. Better. Oh, I didn't put the top gear up. That was the one thing I did. I was supposed to take the rear aero off, the top gear up. Oh, fucking hell. Don't forget to change gears and come into this. It's soft, I don't know. They're like training wheels. I would have been off. Literally almost forgot about the getting ready for the corner. GTR safety car. Have to have a look at that. Felt like he was coming up like the Chiron. He just had too much playing around. It is the four-wheel drive that would really help there a lot. And this has got all that race car aero that, I mean, engine swaps. I thought the engine swaps would override it a fair bit more, but it's pretty slow in the straightaways, but it would help a heck of a lot in the fast corners, anything above about 250, 200, 42. Let me see. Oh, no wonder. That should be 360. Test this where it is. That's what I set it up. That'll be pretty hard, won't it? Oh, is it 2 or 3? I was thinking 3. Four-wheel drive. Ah. That is what it is. That's not right. That's what I thought. It's got enough. Alright. You changed the spar by the look of that bus stop chicane there. I was going to have a go in that car. What was it that was missing there? Oh, torque vectoring. That's strange. I reckon should have that. missed something at all. Jeez, might make this the last car. It's at 11 o'clock. What time we get out of here? At least I got those on replay. That was actually good. But softs, I've got nothing to compare it to now. Just gonna have a perv. Because I'm literally gonna blow someone out of the water. High seems genuine. And we can beat you in the rugby, so track day no stupid stuff. Fucking gonna go stupid then. Tell me not to go stupid. I'm gonna go fucking stupid. Just because you tell me. What's the opposite of that? Madness! Oh my god, wets. No stupid stuff, but he's got wets up there. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh my god. I nearly went backwards like a slingshot. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Slick as a biscuit. These gears are too short, or it's just ballistic. Need to deal with that. At least there's some drivers. E's, D's and an A+. Something to go by. Yeah, softs is a bit weird. That is blippity blip. Someone else on mediums. I should just go mediums. Get a feel for it. It's literally the definition of forgiving are those soft tyres. It's ridiculous. I'd have to get the old chill pill. Try not to overdose. Why is it limiting at 7.5? What a good time to check the rev limiter. This is rev out fucking 5th or 6th here. What the Hurricane usually revs to? 7.5? out this ride height, I should say. Fucking hell. This thing is very quick. And I'm back to mediums. A lot more driving required. Jesus, I only freaking got to 100% per second. Whereas softs are like 100% all the time. These tyres, you're lucky to get 200. When you do, it's just such a blip. I can't beat the tacho to the rev limiter with my foot, literally. I have to throttle slower than it takes for the... Every gear I try and get to 100%, the tacho beats me. It's a fitting place for a Lamborghini to hit the wall. I've seen a Group 3 do it. Badass life. Easy, Beamer. Going too quick for me. Soft. Let's understeer here. Slight pump on the brakes. Oh, they're soft. That's how I was doing the Alpha and softs, just drifting it sideways, power slides galore. Oh, the understeer is real. That was the weirdest slide to have to deal with. Oh, fucking hell. And because the gears are so much bigger as well, those lower ones. Super hard to drive. Understeer. 200. Jesus. Maybe I was just going a lot quicker than I thought. Shitty. 200. I think it's 50k slower than it should be. Couple of glitches. So much more fun on mediums than softs. There's so much more driving required. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Use hards, use mediums. It's probably just all those glitches. Somebody found it undrivable and it's their room and they're like, oh, I reckon I'd have to jump in a race car, try and beat my algorithms. Unfortunately, I was just using the car better. They might be going quicker and fucking holding the better line on the softs, but if you're trying to get the line with throttle and braking and all those other parts of driving the car, the algorithms uploading are going to cause that. Like, I didn't see any glitches on those softs, and that dude was beating me on softs. So if I changed to softs and that continue to beat other people on softs, they're an E-driver and they waste A+ drivers just because their algorithms keep evolving, like track evolution, their car evolution, but it's their uploading evolution. It's their algorithms that keep uploading, and they retain dominance, almost like a server dominance over the lobby. And they just need to be fucking choker chained with my mediums. If I can do another one. I mean, I hope I don't mean to do it, but more the merrier. It's harder to find me. All less chance to close it. Free run, eagle down. He just opened, so he's probably not going to close. But free run's like barely selecting anything and just open a quick lobby for a bit, I suppose. Maybe it's his preset. Just call it. Oh, Alexis. Oh. I was just getting into the groove with that, so at least I'll do a couple of laps in this. Maybe it's that. Gotta try and drive the four-wheel drive system a bit more. Get rid of the understeer, but use the pull, use the front wheels to pull me away. I overshot that one. Never happens. I'm shocked at $7.5 grand for a Hurricane is the rev limiter. The brakes are doing nothing. What engine is it? Either going to be lucky or not. I can't remember if you have more of that diff is run on or braking. I think it's diff braking if you have more. Oh. That was aggressive. Oh, can't manage to do that. It's too much softs embedded into that green line. Yeah, car doesn't react like that unless it's the algorithms. That's just, sorry, e-drivers, you're really hanging on to it there. I haven't driven a Chiron engine in a while. The Nismo is super fun. I want to check out that safety car. See what you can put on it, like probably get ultra turbos and stuff. That thing was walking past that Atenza. Much more control with the lift-off acceleration decrease. What is it? Decel on the diff with less the setting. And I do so much throttle modulation on these tyres just to, because you can't can't just sit on 100% and deal with it when you do the corner. Just whatever happens, deal with it. You gotta drive it more. Oh shit. Yeah, there is too fast. I forget, you get onto a straightaway and you just open the tabs. And it's like, fucking hang on. This is the one that had about 1800 horsepower. 320. Just sitting at a casual 330 through there. Sort of good because the Chiron is such a torquey engine that these revs, you know, you got to use the lower revs of each gear because it doesn't rev that high. It's either just a blip or you're sitting at, you know, low revs is $5 grand. Whoa. Caught the grass. Oh, caught it again. It's stiff for those curbstones. Shit, you forget. Get going again. You turn the taps on. It's like a plumber. Forgot the mains was on. Back to work. Oh. Never done that myself. Oh, just. $400, eh? I honestly didn't know it would go that fast. I think I could probably set it a bit higher. That's max the revs out. I'll do another lap. Look at that's sick. It's a bit stiff, a bit understeery still. Expansion. No, it's the compression. I don't know if that would help with the front toe. What was I doing? Oh yeah, understeer. So it's not oversteer. I can get rid of some of this. Understeer, I haven't got any of that. I mean, my ride height was pretty good. Top gear. 400, it sits on that. That is ridiculous. 320 for 6th. 5th is normally 55, 60. Yeah, 4th can be pretty good because I'm not usually I'm not going to use that massive fifth very often. Actually, I'm not setting a time, so I may as well give it a bit of burst. Hasn't got enough. See what it does first, and then I'll open the taps. I still can't do it. I'm still coming at that con like I would normally fucking at 100%, and it's just ridiculous. I even slowed down a bit. Which one is my... Look for overtake right there. Shit. Why did I do that? Is that the nostalgic one? I thought that was a car park there. There's a shadow. I think that raw dugong just laid down a green line. A proper one. So quick. The only way you haven't got time to look at the speedo, so you sort of know how fast you're going as to what gear you're in. But when your gears are so small, they're limited to 7,000 RPM. You sort of haven't got much to work with. That's the E190. Hey. gear. Little open wheeler coming past. Go on. I'm off. Hey, touch. Where's this freaking nitrous? It's me lights. That's not it. Indicators. Scroll. 426 now. Oh, was it at the RPM limit? So I don't have nitrous overtake with this rim. That means I wouldn't have been able to drive the open wheel if it had overtake. I thought I did. I thought it was that one. What else is there? Arrow buttons. And a little mirror. It's interesting there is a mirror with such a rear panel. No crashes. Fuck. I was just going to do a clean lap to try and have a chill lap as a wind down. He's dropped me. Dropped me like a Christmas ham. There you go. Fair play. GT3. Free run. Track day unrestricted. Sounds right. Oh, ridiculous car. Clean. What was I just waffling on about before I was rudely interrupted? Bees. In abundance. What do we got there? Oh, frickin'. Couple of group ones. Hammond! Hamster. I think I've got that livery. Too fast. 275. 290, that's better. I was looking 250. Tiny little number in the bottom right hand corner. Some speedos are a lot more readable like that. You don't have to look down, you can just glance. Just gonna have a look at the 400R. I'll do that another time. It's two R32s and a 400R in the Nissan department. Ridiculosis. No. Every fucking time. I'm so proud of myself to getting to 100% using 3 gears to get there. I'm like, yes, I didn't do any tyre slip. Didn't hit the rev limiter. Look down, I'm doing fucking 350 kilometers an hour. Another open wheeler. Go on then. Just a Maverick. Touched. I think the other open wheeler was a better driver. It was a dusty old draft. Breeze past. And I'm at the limiter. That's weird. It's just sort of tapered off there. I think so I'm bouncing off it actually. So I can put it up higher than that. That's without the nitrous. What was I looking for? Top gear. Don't know if I've gone that high in a road car before. I just grabbed 5th in hats and bucks. Interesting. Oh, that's a first. Carry this lap on. That'll be right. I'll just brake before they lift. Then I'll come into this without a blink in the eye. It's not very good there. Maybe it's the expansion's too tight. There is that crest. Just getting all out of shape. Compressions are all alright. I'm also trying to have a sedated lap. Yeah, cappuccino. Oh fuck. Naughty. Hang on to it. You've got socks on, so you're laughing. I've got a brick wall, so I'm laughing. understeers for real. Ah, just. What's it do now? It keeps going. 440 now. Jesus H. I wonder what the Chiron actually does. And that was at the top of the revs too, so I could probably get more out of it. Probably. I'm a bit freaking droopy-eyed. But I was going to go surfing today, early. Tomorrow's going to be even bigger, so it's unsurfable. So I've got freaking something to burn off here. That's what I'm basically done. Doing 440 and it was revved out, so 10 under is the limit. Mediums is the go. I think I made that all floaty, which would be hard. That ride height. And it was the expansion as well on the other one. Bit understeer, but only at top speeds. Just give this a crack. What was there another car that I was going to do on this row? Oh yeah, I only did 3 cars. Cool about road car. Road car, okay. That shouldn't be there. Oh, that's as far as I was going to go. That's right, that's this top row. Then I'll put the yellow one in there to make a break. Then if I do that top row, it splits the Supras. I'll get into the Nissans, swap that around with those two. That'll be that top row. Whoop. And then the 2 Nissans will be there. But I forethink these and then I never get back to it. These things. Looks like a better pull, but 575 compared to 600. It's not that much. I was going to reduce anything. FR Civic. Yeah, I'm sure that would have been too stiff. Was it like almost 3? But this is a road car, and they were Group 3 road cars. Now see that the frequency is a lot more tolerant, higher on the road cars. $297 with an engine swap. I must pee. Pee break. See how that goes. Should just use sport tyres. Very reasonable. Love it, the manual. You keep seeing his hand move. It's so nimble, it will do what you want. Even on these tyres, that's so reassuring. Yeah, racing hards are more like Pilot Sport Cup 2Rs by Michelin, which is a semi-slick. They're a registerable slick tyre basically. You can put them on your car and drive them on the road, but it's sketchy as fuck if there's any dampness due, cold temperature at all. But then you've got the Pilot Sport S's, which are more like a soft or even just a sport tyre, you know, like they're full on fast, hard compound tyre, but they're like S, which is more like the sport range that we've got here. So you got sport, soft, medium and hard as well. You wouldn't worry about, well, you might go as far as hards, but Pilot Sport Cup S's, or whatever they are, Pilot Sport S. Well, these aren't as grippy as I thought. But medium is that step up, almost like I'm on a racing tyre now. Like softs are ridiculous, and it does conform better to the race cars, but when you got slicks on a road car, it's, or anything registerable, it's a bit unrealistic. That's why I figure that mediums will be that much more of a step up for my engine swaps, which are sort of semi-unrealistic to my 700 on hards. Sort of time trialling test car type of tyre compound, because when it comes down to it, it really doesn't matter. It does matter what type of tyre you're on. It's period, what your driving style or what the car's going to do as far as comparing to another car, and you've got to be giving it 9/10 as much as you can, 10/10. You've got to have a tyre that's going to suit a particular style of driving, because you have that problem. I guess they're all just, no, I want the best one, everyone. Because then if somebody comes in with softs, they'll be quicker than me. Well, they won't. Not as far as the algorithms go. And it's very, like it's very arcade, to put it simply. Arcade computer game compared to getting any simulation out of what Kaz has done with the Michelin sponsorship. It's a big aspect of the game. So many softs just to have the fastest server, whatever it is. This is unreal. It's very drivable. It's almost like it's on soft. Almost like it's on softs. All of that oversteer, it wasn't oversteer, I was just compensating for an engine swap car like I have been, having to turn more, but this just turns. I don't know if it hasn't got any better road height. Maybe it was all that front aero I put on it. It does have a fair bit of trim kit on the front lip. Oh fuck me, Dad. That scares the shit out of me. Going around it like a slot car. Having fun, are ya? Oscar Piastri, are ya? There's sort of It's loose enough that you can just tow a little bit of oversteer, but it's hugging any apex you want to aim for. You point, it shoots. This is a freaking wicked car. Look at these apexes, I'm just gliding past them. I'm not sort of snagging at them like I usually try and, you know, really dart into an apex just to make the line. I can curbstone them if I want. Oh, fucking hell. There's a bit more under the freaking hot pedal. Loud pedal. If you want. I should have used this car with the races. Road Goat safety car. So I don't have any idea what speed I'm doing. Just touch the 8 grand. This has a massive top end boost. No idea how fast I'm going. This is an Urus. Ew. This is a good car. That sort of aero. Unbelievable. Oversteer. Might have had a spectator's curse, but I was just at started this like 14-person lobby. I've either glitched them out of existence and dropping like flies. Back up to 10. It's going to have a sedated wind down. This car is unreal. Goes, mate. You're holding on to it. Go. You're going to have the quickest time. Go. Got to watch out for this top end. Ultra high or high turbo, it's got a bit of boost. Just that little bit of extra torque steer where the steering is already absolutely on point. I don't know if it's almost oversteer, but it doesn't seem to be unless I really put the boot into it. Catches some top end revs and oversteers. It's absolutely just point and shoot. Way better than I thought. Nimble as fuck, even at top end, top speed. Oh god. Just. Probably that Red Bull coming through in front of me. Makes it very hard to follow. Probably saying the same thing about these medium tyres. They've got soft tyres so they deal with it. But then they don't like it because they almost can't deal with it when they're freaking just barely dealing with it. That's the way they drive, is just dealing with a situation instead of preparing for a corner and knowing how you're going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, nothing scary about being an e-driver. It's just you don't get good at the ring just because you drive softs and your car keeps doing it better and better and better. All you're doing is hanging on to 100%. That's awesome. Oh, brakes are still a bit 80s. Oh, look out. It's two of them. Lag? Why is that? Oh, I gotta follow that shit. Yes. So good when little cars can pull fifth up that hill. Yeah, this is almost a bit more like the 180SX than a Sylvia of its age. The S15 would be probably predecessor to this. I don't know what age. This is 98, 92. Here we go. Actually got off the line to pass me. Frenchman. Track day. I get so used to TT, tourist and farting, where you just hug the ride if someone's coming up behind you, like that. Track day, you just got to stay on your racing line, hope they can overtake whenever they want, any which way they can. This is so good, this car. There's almost too much steering. And I don't know if I'd reduce the front aero, whether it'll reduce my top end. But it certainly might reduce my chat time. With that sort of bank, I'm not likely to drift that corner. fuck. Reached the boost in 5th. You have reached ludicrous speed. As soon as I put up the top end, did I? No way to find out. Sort of still pulling. God, even with 2 crashes, I'm 10 seconds up. .707. I'll just get a sub 7. That's not as good as I thought. Yeah, oversteer. Wasn't really putting it in. Don't want to sedate it. Should fix that up. Couldn't be fucked. It's sort of better for the top speeds. I can deal with it at slow speeds. Alright. Definitely oversteer. Oh, fuck off. I was just going to do one clean lap. And I had made it. Oh, I might call it there. Bit gezonked. Called it.